Ja, send dich doch sonst irgendwo hin. Was ist denn schon wieder, du Seppel? Ja. Was ist denn das für eine Scheiße hier? Wie kommt jetzt da Schokolade her? Ich habe das seit 2 Tagen keine Schokolade nicht mehr gegessen. Was? Das mich schon verarschen, oder? Zocke hier seit mehr als 48 Stunden. Mir fällt jetzt die Scheiße hier nicht auf, oder was? Heute, das ist keine Schokolade, das ist ja Senf. Das macht mehr Sinn. Sinnvoller Arsch. So. Jetzt mach halt mal ran hier, ey. Lädt hier stundenlang. Endlich mal ein bisschen kälter hier. Wie schön aus, wie wenn der Ventilator endlich mal läuft. Was ist denn jetzt wieder los? Oh Gott. Was kommt denn aus mir rausgekrochen? Das brennt ja richtig. Du willst mich jetzt schon verarschen, oder? Das ist immer noch Bluescreen. Ja, du mich doch auch mal. Jetzt mach halt mal ran, ey. Es kann nicht sein, 3 Ladebildschirme in einem Scheißdreck, ey. Du bist schon wieder voll Rappel, Alter. Drückst du die ganze Zeit X, du drückst weiter, weil du denkst, warum lädt's denn noch so lange? Habe ich den X wirklich gedrückt? Dann kommt der nächste Ladebildschirm, dann musst du wieder X drücken, dann kommt der Bildschirm des Continue-Lade, Ubi-Scheiß-Soft und leck mich am Arsch. Drückst du wieder X, Alter, kommt wieder nichts, lädt unendlich, lädt unendlich. Boah, ich könnte so ausflippen, ey. Haben die sich dabei gedacht, Alter? Kompletten geisteskranken Zustand mitzunehmen, Alter. Ohne Tabletten und alles, Alter. Lass die Entwickler einfach auf das Spiel hier los. The Screw. Dann kommt doch wirklich der Crew-Motor fest. In der Tech-Abteilung bei YouTube. Plem, 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 plem. Ich habe 48 Stunden kein Bier mehr gesoffen. Das geht so nicht weiter, das haut einfach nicht hin. Muss viel mehr trinken. ja, trinken nur was, oder? Kann man jetzt hier nachschauen, was wie wo was ist, oder was ist jetzt wo und wie und was überhaupt. Schauen wir mal, das ist doch hier Slalom, ATC. I run away. Escape, okay. Find all the lighthouses of lighthouses. Perform a total 1 minute. Fly from Airport. Ich weiß ja nicht mal was. Vollschatten oder was? Scheißdreck gibt's da noch, ich dachte, das hört jetzt auf. Save from was ist das hier? Warum ist das so viel? actually. What are these costs? What is this doing? There's too many stuff in a game. Challenges, side activities, photo crap. Drive a distance of. Take a picture of street tire to be beside the. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. Reach 93.2 mph. Up. I don't get it with the photo ops. I don't get it. Okay, with the speed traps, no problem. These are the challenges, and they say slalom altitude, altitude. I don't know. Reach an altitude of. Oh, that's how. Wow, you can go 2.5 miles high. Okay. It doesn't matter where, because it says Maui, right? So it's all of Hoof Islands. Okay, so just go up there then. Okay. And then find all the lighthouses of Maui. What does he mean? Well, wait. Here we go. There's something. Arrows that. Nah. Now expedition. What is this? Expeditions. 6 lighthouses. See. Oh, that's Maui. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, now about it. Maybe I like houses. Oh. Oh, what's the other one? So we need 3 lighthouses. Yeah, what the hell? Mate, there is some list of lighthouses we have already run off. I'm sorry. Oh, man, I'm tired. I'm cold. What the hell is she thinking right now? Is microphone anyway working? Why is the console so slow today? Dang! So whatever happens, we just doing this Maui expedition in some kind. Well, I don't know. I'm just eating this. I just one by one. I just want to do something done here right now. Like just, I don't know. Really, I'm going to shit house. Be right back. Enjoy your face, maybe. So, what did he just say? It's still running. It's still there. Oh my god. Couldn't stop it anyway. Well, I'm done. What the heck? Something is missing. Something is missing. Yeah, that game is too big. I thought actually, you know, what kind of good feeling it is for a race game. You have categories for racing. You have an end game boss, of course. These all have underground bosses or something in the list. They just these categories of racing, right? And then you have actually the exploring mode. But in here it's like you have categories of cars and have then
side bosses and I don't know, some other bosses, they just not in a team or something, but you have to race. I really don't know what's going on with these. Then you have these challenges, but there's no challenge that calls exploration, so these exploration things should be actually extra. Some kind of space game and DLC crap or something, right? Or, but, and, you know, it's the overview is actually already fucked up. It's, you can't decide what you just want to do done first, then you get bored about this one, but there's actually some kind custom racing or something, or lists or playlists, or why is it so complicated? It can be so much fun. What was the game calling again? The other one, I totally forgot. Yeah, because not great. Just played before. A long time ago, last year, stopped actually in July. Played actually 7 months long actually for 4 plugins, just died actually the 4th one. Still waiting actually, since a half year now, just changing something. Yeah, exactly, I totally forgot actually the name of the game. Wow. Yeah, well. Since now and a half year actually I'm playing these weird the Elder Scrolls Online. Have actually everything done, but there's so many side missions and here and there, and maybe then you get a bronze trophy. And maybe then you get actually, you're just getting together with a whole big group that your server and your console is corrupting. Just burning through. Maybe a silver trophy as well. Why all these kind of collecting games, or better say actually huge games you play 10 years long, getting every day boring and more boring? That's why I'm not into this game here. I'm not really into this, the Crew Motorfest. Since 6 years I'm not trying to avoid this game because I saw actually the intro, the trailer and the review and all this shit. Oh, seriously, and I'm so disappointed of that game. So I never touched it, even if it was for free. Even if it was actually there already for me, I just downloaded it into my Deathreaker account. I never played it, but now I'm playing it. It's a game for a half year. That's it. The rest of it to explore and get collectibles, photo oops, something he calls. Or he's featuring shit, or there's more than 20 playlists here, and it's not stopping. And even when it stops or something, that you even have side quests and side bosses, chiefs, quick whiskers, claw blades, night stalkers, whatever these rivals are calling there. Ugh. The treasure locations. You can do 6 achievements, I think, in the normal way. Can't remember what kind of these was. From a hotel you have to wait actually 10 minutes or something, or was it 1 minute? 20 seconds I think. This is retarded and stupid, and there's no clue to do, right? Oh man, I'm so lost. It's a nice game, but an example. There's a lot of playlists, right? And kind of these playlists, why you can't actually pick up one playlist to set them actually to say, alright, you in this area and the playlist is here. Then the map is covered in green or something, and if you're running out of the green one, you just, you know, it's another habitat or something. But so much to do and so much effort to actually, what you just want to do today for maybe an hour before you go to sleep. It's mostly impossible. And as you can explore and make the playlist, the rivals, the activities like collectibles, it gives you no trophy. For normally, you should actually have a playlist called Maui Expeditions, what we're doing here right now. Why is there no... Why they don't open up a DLC list or something for that? Even if it's not DLC, I mean, but actually so kind of a side mission, so you can actually buy the normal credits in here in the game, not with real money. But as you can say, actually, you can, if you have all collectibles and photo oops, and the features maybe, and you got the playlist completely done actually by only normal driving through, right? Then you got gold. You got the playlist through, you get a silver. If you got actually these photo oops or maybe another stuff actually in that playlist done, you get a bronze or something. Or maybe there's actually some situation like in the Maui Maui Expedition that I don't know, drive one times around a track. There's a special race, and then you have to drive around Maui, and you get actually a bronze. You know, it's kind of these DLC. You get 3 trophies for that playlist, and if you get everything together done without the bronze trophy, then you get a gold one as well, right? So a silver, a gold, and a bronze for extra challenge. Damn, can be so easy, right? It is. This game is so complicated, it gives you so less trophies, and you have so many to explore. That looks fun. Never watched actually someone actually doing that. Real life actually not possible, I think. No. It is, but I think I never saw that before in real life.
Hi, bro.
Nah, I'm not your bro, man. So we have to drive 7 miles, whatever it is. Just pin it on, actually find all the Shi's houses of Maui. What? So 7 miles, whatever. Let's use actually an airplane, not just a quick one here. Maui's far away. Then press this button, that button, you need actually the map button, then you have to do this one. This is so terrible. It is just terrible. Oh. I can remember that actually the crew 1 and 2 I left actually in my brain so good and positive energy vibes and it's kind. I can't say actually that was crack, but this game is so confusing. Can't even explain. Right. So let's see, you can fast travel here mostly everywhere. That's awesome. But where all these stuff are, that's big stuff. I don't know. Okay, I have actually a map in here I found today. It's okay when I'm just getting this done because I tried with the airplane last time by 2 hours running around.
Can you explore New Island?
And no, I don't want. And where's a new island? I don't know, man. This is my 22 live stream here. Maybe I just have 50 hours in the game, and it's still confusing. I don't know what you mean. I just try actually to get done every playlist a little bit here, a little bit there to get it 100% because it's so a chaos, this game. I don't know where to get trophies. I don't know. I don't give a fuck on these actually in the game. I just want to chill out. I really do not know what the hell I'm doing here. Actually, still done. Don't ask. Don't ask. I just want to drink a beer and that's it. And then I'm going to sleep. So hold on. You can fast travel too. Try to speak it out. 3. I don't hear my car. Why? Oh, why is my car stuck already? The controller completely broken, or are we in a handbrake mode? So, just I want to chill out. I'll do nothing as a little drinking and smoking, and then let's keep it moving.
You are playing on which console?
Can you see that? No. Really? You don't see that? Oh, well, that's kind of PlayStation or something it calls. So you can't be my bro if you actually, these bros actually know that things, you know, what kind of a cracked console I'm using for. What's these black guys? They're something weirdos, extraterrestrials. They are naked, standing in front of my girl here. That's seriously a little perf confusing. What I'm trying to do in here is actually, I don't know. No, this is kind of shitty. I can't even get you inventory or something to let you know, hey, yo, look at this. I have good rims for a car. Pressing some button like this one, and then you have a map. Okay, that's awesome looking. That's the best I can. But it's even weird if you just go into this menu here with that three dudes there. She always on ecstasy on an LSD trip or something. I don't know. Stop doing that, Rika. T-shirt says happy, I know, but this happiness is a little bit under drugs, huh? Oh, tschüss, auch keiner Strahl, ist ja dieser Goldpost, die schnell geschissen. Oh, the beer. Disgust. Another car. Somehow fit for that. How that was working again?
Driver?
Yeah. Leave me alone.
Let me help you set a waypoint.
No joke. You don't.
All right.
Oh, wonderful. Now you deleted my setup point. You. Oh.
Move to the next
I'm getting
objective.
started up to get aggressive again. If you have no mission, only one mission for yourself, you totally fucking really this game up with your own idea to go somewhere. So let's do this again. And don't ask again. I tried actually only to get... Don't ask me what this all about is. Makes me already aggressive. This game is just terrible. What the hell? Look at that, he was flying actually with the airplane the complete Maui the last time. Or was it actually for 2 live streams? And still there is actually some collectible point here. Why? Is that my heart? Okay. Since when I was collected light towers? And I still have 3 of them. What? Can be everywhere. It's another light tower, but I'm not sure if that light tower was collected. That makes it so stupid to do here right now. Excuse me, there's another light tower. Yeah, well, don't ask. Let's drive the whole island. No. No, get away. I mean, what are you asking me right now? Employee. I already have it. Hold or unpin. I don't want to hold. This is my mission. I just want to do. What's going on? What? Hello? I'm not dealing gun something. I'm just standing here. Oh my god, this game. What kind of a button I have to use? Yeah, exactly. What's going on here? I think the rabbit under the car is awakened. Dangerous. Shore break. Ah, that's why. Yeah. The shore is breaking. Oh, no, see it stop. Do something. That was weird. Ulrika has some LSD trip or something. Alright, how map was like to press this one? Because the other side is reading done something else. Oh, fucking hell. How can I see I have them already or not? Filters. Custom mode. Readable. Completed. Type. Jump building. Oh, come on. Oh, that's fucked up. I don't can see the collectibles. That makes it bullshitly. Containers? Playlist? Events? Category playlist. Type. Drag race? Did I saw right? Drag race? Really? Revisit. Titles, custom mode. Oh, that's crack. Yeah, well, I do not know. That makes the game a little bit shitty. About the exploration crack. Shoot. I really do not know if I have it already or not. This should actually bring it up in here. To already collect the collectible, right? Something. That's crack. Oh man, that view is just what the fuck. It's the same if you're just inside of the car. It makes no difference. I see zero. Oh yeah. Mostly in the water or something. Oh no! Don't tell me there's a bay or something. Let's see. No. Not really. That's a dead driver right now from the coast. Yeah, wonderful. Let's go so much, just so. Oh man, I. What is it? Oh man, I'm so lost in this game. Couldn't even explain what's going on. Already was in front of it, but where? Yeah, it must be down below somewhere. But the biggest problem is, there's my boat. I can't use the boat. So you have to go to the menu, then to the vehicles. Oh my gosh, this game is so bugged. After 8 years. Then you press where's my boat, come on, load faster. And drive it then. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What's the engine? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on! The engine of the boat, man. Is the game broken again? Oh. Must be a navy boat Audi. Maybe that's why. This is an e-boat now. Fantastico. An e-boat. An e-boat. The name is so fucked up. What the hell? Then you don't have miles actually on the map anymore. Watch out! It's a stone. That was this Airwolf, Knight Rider, and what was his other one with the boat? Speedboat there. Can't remember actually that show name. I don't can remember anymore. Airwolf, Knight Rider. I can't remember, man. Yay, the airplane has actually something called an engine. It's the same sometimes in race, you don't see the miles, you don't have a map, and I don't change the difficult, you know. And you can have them, you send them off, like kind of the veteran mode or something. But sometimes it's just not there. What the hell? Surrounded you already with the airplane, actually, the complete Maui. Poor Formula car. Oh, excuse me. It'll be terrible. So these are the Scheiß houses, the lighthouses, sorry. Why I have already 3 of them. You know, one lost left. Nowhere. See, the other one was actually at the point where you started, right? Yeah. Von Dolphins. Nope, actually not. It's up there. Let me open up the map for sake. Get away! Oh, that menu. I really forgot the game name actually. I just was playing actually 6 months long. Should be there. They say so. There's a fast travel point? Oh my god. That makes the game actually good again. Let's see if there's some you can collect now. We already collected that one. That's weird. Question, where's the Audi in the game? See so many Audis actually in intros, but there's no Audi. They just picked it off, something like that. Just bringing the first year into a playlist and then the playlist just died or something because maybe Lamborghini overtook. Get me just the map menu. There's another Scheiß house here. Sorry. here somewhere. Huh? I'd just say there, but I forgot it's here. Try to tell me. Exactly. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was eating today actually completely the whole day salad. That's a refresher actually out of the cool room. Oh, exactly. And the beer is warm, a cigarette actually pointed in my lung. Sure. It's definitely an off-road car, believe me that. I think we can't go forward here anymore. You know there are trees. Now we already got that one as well. Alright, let's see. I think Animali, I'm not sure, but Expedition already came on the idea just to get them somehow. It's a bit, huh? Must be over there. Yeah, here we go. What the hell? I can swear, seriously, I just fly over that stuff all the times. Oh no, there's another one. I don't know what that one is. And the light tower as well. Come on, faster! What the hell is that? Huh? Oh, had it done something to do done with BMW? I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, a very treasure. A very treasure. Tree. Something. Oh, that's new. Alright. And the last lighthouse. What a path is that? Oh crap. And the last Scheißhaus, yeah. Normally for the Maui expedition you should get actually right now kind of bronze trophy or something. No, you don't get. For the collectibles actually I think you get nothing. I don't know why I'm doing this, I'm just checking it out, if it brings something or not. Excuse me, oh, terrible. Open menu. Okay, open now the menu. Here we go. We got 40k action and experience and a 40k of bills, or you know what that is. Bitch coins. I don't know. Nobody just, you know, telling you something with this. Send coins. Lift points. I don't know. What's the name actually of the game again? Ah, Asphalt Legends Unite. Oh yeah. No. I need to talk to myself, you know, to find out. So it is. Money cash in. Don't know whether it is. It just was getting it. Way out. Okay, this is actually, I don't want to be done. It told me something about actually go high, like 1.2 miles or something. Drive on hard dirt roads and free drive. An off-road vehicle I don't have. So many stuff, but that is only the expedition, and we have more than 20. How long should you play the game? And I see mostly actually no car actually driving here over there anymore. Drive for a total 3.1 mile drifting on the dirt roads. Kidding me? So that's a dirt car. You can buy. Mini's not bad. Ford Focus is better. Where just read that. Wow, that you know so. But there were some with the airplane right. Ugh. Under the bridge 5 times. Where was it? Oh, here we go. A 2.4. Did you see? What are we doing? Just try to press actually your stupid X button for Nitro. Yeah, exactly. You fool. Attitude right now. I think that's it, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. The vehicle design. So will I think that's it? Oh hell no. Oh my gosh! You'll be landing in the river. Oh my hell, there's no. Sounds not so good. Oh god, thanks. No, where are we going? Why is it all so fucked? Oh, I lost my ears somehow. Back to Earth. Oh, the camera fuse is so fucked up. Come on, here we go. Man, my cigarette smokes by itself again. The Bavarian treasure. Pin. Just for fun. It's not in the list. Oh, what the hell? Did he? Clean cars, Chase Squad, City Chronicles. I don't see the BMW stuff. Nope. The street maybe? Here. Season 8 just wrong. Oh. See what it is. No, it's not there. That BMW is not in here. That's poor. Oh well. GS? No, not in here. May they quit? The Crew interactive map. What's it called? Netlify app. Created by Tom Cole. Maybe. How old is this one? Season 8. Maybe we have the season. I don't know what. Cigarette smokes again. Itself. Here. Get some credits. Come on, 3,000. What the hell is that? Rumble, tumble, fire. Okay. Mako Aircraft Corp. Oh, very good titles. Are you kidding me? Get from the Maui Expedition actually BMW I Roadster. And you can't then use it not in the new season. And the GS BMW experience there. What the fuck? For what I have these crap then? It's much too much. Somehow nothing connects to each other. Close is normally a cycle button and that the X button. Everything's just so different. Every game is I don't know. As the devs never played video games, actually only this game or something. Actually I'll collect them here. This one. What are these? I don't need to set something, but what is this? Well, just one there. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, what is this? Help! Tasukete. So we are in the Maiden Chapter Volume 2 and we can do what in here? I don't get that. Huh. I'm confused about this one. Ah, it's custom mode. Custom mode. Did I just play something on there? What are these? The thing there is a ticket or something, or went difficult? Oh my god, there's other difficult as well. Oh man. Change to also affect the playlist. Everything's off, but only the difficult about, you know, if you have kind of the second one, the third, fourth, and fifth one, the fifth one is impossible to drive. It's only possible like 3 and 4 or 5 on these underground BMW action there you can play. That was actually very good. Oh, excuse myself. My cigarettes today actually burning like by itself. What the fuck? It's not even in here. Crypt Experience Volume 2. Maiden Chapter Volume 2. The last one was Ferrari Supercars, I think it is. Maiden Chapter, that was the first playlist, yeah. Okay, these playlists are like Maiden Chapter was one of the first. Second, American Muscles, Rule the Streets. Can it be? That was the one. Vintage Garage, then the Motorsports, Dream Cars, Forget Walk, Ocean and Sky, Fifth Experience Volume 2 was the one. That is over there. But I think these playlists here on these the Crew Interactive map on Netlify is just a little looped or something. I really can't tell actually what kind of lost playlist came out or something in this game. I'm just here since 1 month now or something, or 2 months, but actually in various way. So I have no idea. So actually these 1.1 to 5 actually event difficult is for me comfortable. The second or 5 I tried in the beginning, it's actually hard already for me, I have to tell. I don't know why. Even I have all these custom parts on the vehicles then, and 750 or something. Some categories are difficult, like 400 is maximum or 600. I think 750 is the maximum, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea, seriously. This is the 20 seconds, actually, what I can say, live stream I just dealing done with. Some are shorter, some longer, actually, because I just want to deal done, actually, a playlist by the story. Can may say story mode or something, but it ain't is. A bit, it is, yeah. I have no idea what that is. Looks already like too hard for me. Tell maybe in the winter time or something about it. Conspire just one of these. Yeah, here, I think it is. Okay. Yeah, my D button on the left side is just, I don't know, you press hard as shit and nothing works. Sometimes it's working. Here we go again, not working again. It's like, I just bought me the controller, and since there actually the D-pad on the left side, the D button is not working correctly. But the good thing is I crashed the controller so hard already, still the vibration works, the whole control is actually doing good. I don't know what the hell. Definitely a Chinese product, because the PlayStation 4 controller is not created actually, or produced not anymore in Japan, or wherever it came from, so they have the cheap house. Now they have actually the surrounding, like the controller itself, actually they have the Chinese bottom, actually, and the inside the electronic or something, like the battery or something came now from China. It's like a class quality or something. Yeah. Challenges. She does a lot. Really? That's it? Then you get some money, XP. Mostly sometimes I don't know about the XP, why you get XP here in the game. For what kind of reason? The same about money. If you've done a race or something, you don't... I never watched actually if you get XP and money or something. I'm still confused. It's like the Elder Scrolls. I'll be there in right now 27 days in game, and I know we'll have the deal done with. And we on the episode 150 the next time, on 27 days in game. Kind of a good of close to 600 hours. Let's say 500, because most time actually I was cooking, making laundry and all this stuff, you know. I mean, but it depends actually on Core X, actually these stuff on 5 accounts over kind of 5 years now, close to 5 years. I'm not playing this anymore. I can tell I'm more than actually 3,000 to 4,000 hours actually in the game. And I'm still a noob in the game. Yeah. So it took me more than actually 100 live streams here, so it must be on TCMF 100, then I can say actually I know what I'm dealing done today. So it's actually 8 o'clock here right now, PM, Sunday in Bavaria. Maybe in Baden-Württemberg is still Saturday. I'm just kidding, of course. That would be crazy. Just kind of 200 kilometers away from me, but it's still Saturday, 20 o'clock, and here 200 kilometers different, right? And you have Sunday, 20 o'clock or something. What the hell is going on? Your planet is weird. Kind of living on Mercury or something. Closer, closer. Well, if you're living actually on a Mercury, there's no 24 hours anymore. I think there's, I don't know, but 14 hours maybe, 17 hours. Nah, 12 hours, 14 hours. I don't know, but I can go to Google right now, but I don't want. Why I should all the times ask Google for crap like that? Try to have logical thinking, man. Use that. But let's see. I said 12 to 14 hours. Let's just see. Go there. Oh god. It says okay, nothing. No 76 days. Just wanna have time. I don't get an answer here. Mhm. 84.450 mal wieder. Was ist das richtig gewesen? Oder ist jetzt auch was gewesen? Merkur. Auf dem Merkur, so wird das heißt. Ich krieg das jetzt noch keine Antwort. Ich habe hier nur lauter. What the fuck? Das rein theoretisch würde ich recht haben, aber das stimmt ja nicht, weil er die Umdrehungszeit, wenn der nur 178 oder 187 Tage hat, wäre das fast die Hälfte. Nicht mal. Oder? Dann würde es 12 Stunden haben, aber das kommt ja drauf an, wie sich der Merkur dreht, ne? Das ist jetzt wirklich eine Zeit für eine Umdrehung war. Umdrehungszeit. Machen wir es mal so. Bei bis zu 180 Grad minus abgeliefert. Das ist mal 430 Grad. Nee, also das ist, steht jetzt wirklich nicht hier. Lange, dauert, cool. So. Krieg ich jetzt Antwort? Auch nicht. Das sagt er mir nicht. Ist das so dumm oder was? Keine Ahnung. Bin zu dämlich zum Suchen. Da sagt man bloß, wie viele Tage der hat. Vollkommen blöd. Jetzt wieder scheißen, weil irgendwie bin ich hier gerade ein bisschen abgekommen. Jetzt habe ich schon wieder eine Zigarillo angezündet. Jetzt habe ich schon 2 Zigarillos verbraucht und bin fast nichts gefahren. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Haben wir wieder Playlist. Nein.
New challenges unlocked.
Kannst du anlocken, was du willst. Das was wird schnürt. Guck, egal. Egal, aber schon hier. So I do not know where to go now. Just stay a little while here and go into the toilet again. Be right back. Thank you very much for watching. I waste actually already 1.5 hours or something in the game. But just watching actually for 3 stupid light towers. Scheiß Towers. Und bin schon wieder beim zweiten Mal scheißen. Und rauche schon die 3. Zigarillo, also das kann ja auch nicht sein, oder? Ja, Alter, jetzt reißt es da irgendwas, oder? Das ist doch mein Arschloch. Ich bin schon wieder fertig mit dem Scheißen, Alter. Die Zeit geht schon wieder so schnell rum. So brutal. Ich hasse das Wochenende. Das ist, du drehst dich um und schon den ganzen Tag rum. Schaust die Nachrichten, machst ein bisschen sauber, kochst einmal, machst eine Wäsche, schön den ganzen Tag rum. Was, da wird immer die Konsole angesagt.
Hauptsache der Nasentreten durch wie blöd. Dritte Zigarette und noch nicht mal eine Bier leer. Das kann's ja wohl nicht sein. So war's nicht abgemacht. Deswegen sage ja, das Spiel, das ist Irrsinn, komplett verblödend. Wort 1 und 2 aber schon besser. Bist zwar auch ewig lang rumgefahren, um irgendwas zu erhalten. Aber für eine Trophäe, wenn du die nicht direkt anpackst oder was, ist der ganze Tag verloren. Und hast nichts geschafft. Jetzt wird das nur noch der runtergefallen oder was. Heilige Scheiße. War wirklich. Ja, so soll ein Sonntag enden. Ja, Fickteufel. Das tut mir so komisch. Oh, das stinkt schon wie eine Zigarette Rauche. Der erste Rollbild. All playlists. Can't do that. I can't drive these BMX. What the hell? That was the intro. I think we saw the run of the motorcycle here. Quad BMX, I can't drive them in here. I don't know why. It's slinging around like crack. Got one of them. One of these. Buy them. Buy them. Buy them. Buy them. Was ist buy them? Buy them. Buy them. Verstehst? Ja, so buy them. Buy them. My God. Drove them. Drove them. Drove them. Drove them. Crack. These all the playlists I bought. Oh, right. So that's it. What I can't do. Requirement is like. There's your Audi. That was an easy question for myself. It's more than 10 actually episodes actually I asked myself where is an Audi here in the game, because you see that actually in these it's like exactly. Here we go. Street Riders, here we go. There you see actually all the times these Audi there. Thought, mate, that's the boss. Of course your driver is the boss. But ain't working like that. Our playlist is not working like that. There's no boss in the end actually if you like music is so loud. Like a blacklist or something, you just get your ass actually from top 10 to 1 and then 1 you're driving against actually the boss. No, you're just driving the playlist with Kara and with that guy actually that makes the experience possible. Actually drive these vehicles actually over there. Hawaii, I think it is. Scenery. I see in here there is rivals. There's something different in there. Is that up there the rivals in there? And these one don't have rivals. Let's see what these rivals mean.
Alright, buddy. Guess watching their Jimmy boy getting dragged in the mud wasn't enough for Team Omni. The top dogs are challenging us with these trials. Let's smoke.
Yeah, on the right side, top to the hierarchy, you obtain the exclusive rewards, and then you see up there actually is everything in green until actually the end. It's stuck on a yellow dot. That's crazy. So every playlist, or not every playlist, have rivals as well. Oh my god. One playlist is a whole game, man. So that's why I asked, why is there no DLC pop-up or something in the trophy list? Like the Elder Scrolls has as well. Down, actually in the main game, you have a main game and you have a DLC trophy, what's I call it, contain stuffing, you know, DLCs inside as well. Then you can pop it up again. But in the main game, actually, there are, yeah, I don't want to call them DLCs, but actually stuff that came with the seasons or something. Let's say season trophies lists or something in there as well. So that's why they didn't make this up actually in the Crew Motorfest as well. You know, down to the basic game, actually, what actually the whole game. I don't know. Is there DLC out there or something? I don't know. Sorry, I even didn't watch of the 22 episodes, but 21 episodes, better say. The Crew Motorfest actually trophy list that should actually pop up actually with what's that kind of stuff you have if you just buy actually a playlist, and there should be actually some kind of I can't explain. It's not the English part. It's actually kind to understand for the watchers or something, because Xbox, they calling it achievements or something, so that's why I can't explain like it is. But yeah, these playlists need actually trophy lists by itself under the main game of the trophies, you know. That's the point, and that's not the part. Poorly. I think there's only 60 trophies to made on, or 51 in here in the game. But so many playlists and so many collectibles, and also you see these side activities, challenge rivals, and custom mode stuff. My gosh, there can be so much actually trophies in there to let you understand where are you right now, and because it's to make them actually all these side stuff, collectibles and all this stuff, it took long. But then you have a plan actually for a live stream, right? That's the point. They're just advising you as well through the game. Is the game actually chaotical enough? Wasn't the Crew 1 and 2 as well? Could be actually having 160 trophies, goddammit, this game. Because it's so good. No, ain't pass. You can collect every playlist, every experience, collectibles, and you get nothing. Just money and experience, and for what? For what you get experience? I don't know. I have more than 5 or 6 cars already after 100 hours, 50 hours in-game here right now. Already maxed out. The slow as shit. You can drive them perfect like you want, but the difficult is just insane. Extreme hard insane mode is actually 5 on 5, and 4 on 5 is like insane, and 3 on 5 is actually hardcore, and 2 on 5 is normal or hard. And 1 is actually not easy or very easy. It's for me normal. On the difficult, you can drive like hell, but I don't know. I can't explain. Crazy crack. I can't pop that. Darren's Bishop the Third. Any cop car. Ah, okay, that's the dude actually you can drive against. Drift trail in there. In a NASCAR? Hold on, this is called it then in a NASCAR car? Or in the vehicle of NASCAR? Sounds better. Omni's top dog. Let me guess, that's actually the promoter that just let you get into this NASCAR stuff. You have to drive against him. This old bony guy there. Air filter. That's nice to know. But he don't need one. That's weird. The Sting. Steak. 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 What's it called? Sting or steak? Steak. The steak. Yeah, of course. 2 more rivals. Revival on his top dog. Really? Revival. Real, not revival. Real. Oh, I got one of these done. What happened? Say I'm done with it, but personal score? Nothing. What? Huh? That's confusing. That is like, I would say that's the rivals is should be made a story mode out of it. Intermezzo in the playlist, a little story mode, but actually the event or he's getting into this NASCAR already being a half story, even that's just talking or something, and giving you actually some exclusive stuff actually, from the museum out or something. So I like that one. That's good. In the game, by the game, in the game by rivals, then you have this one as well, and guess what? You just drive. Maybe Clarence Bishop have a voice in here then. Saying actually 3 first or something, and that's it. So, you do great. I beat you. You won. And that's it. The end bastard actually in the end actually. They say is actually like, alright, that's it. You're done for it. In the end, maybe congratulations. I hope you see us never again. Wow, that's it, right? Something like that. Get lost, you fool. Yeah. Getting through all this stuff, and in the end, like, get lost, you fool. Wow, that was his last message. But the rivals in there as well. Oh, wow, that's weird. There should be actually a top 10 in here. Blacklist or something. Ain't this. Why? That's poor. I like his intro music. That's why I'm popping up in these all the time. Ben. Those the 8. Just full of shit. Let's see how many rivals we have in here then. So the NASCAR has one. Rival list, better say. I don't know about them. We have... Oh, wait. These playlists don't have... because I didn't was play them yet. Only NASCAR has rival system? Oh no. Ah, here as well. Okay. Came on the idea. Maybe the game is too bored. Excuse me. Ah, these are the clubs there. Night Stalkers, Quick Whiskers, Down Facts, and Core Blades. Now I got it. See, I learn a little bit. I hate that if you have friends that play the game, just want to help you out, they can do, but they're spoiling them actually the game already. It's nice to know all this stuff at the beginning, but it makes it somehow a little bored the game. No, was there a tutorial here? What's this tutorial mean right now? Ah, okay, this tutorial. Oh man, I get a cramp in my toe. In one toe. Then let's get magnesium, calcium. Oh gosh, where are they? Okay. Nope. I'm healthy, I'm good. Looks good, better say. They're dripping. Eucalyptus crack there. Somebody asked what crack means when I'm saying forsake crack. It's like actually forsake shit. I don't want to say shit all the times. Shit here, shit there. Reeks up to the moon already. So many shit belongs in my room or something. I mean, not shit belongs in my room, but God, come on, you know what the hell I'm meaning. My weird my weird Bavarian English there. Oh man, the time's running like water in my throat, or beer in my throat. 2022 already. What is wrong with these pills? They're already broken. 2027. The Pregum. There we go. March 2027. Why these are broken already? Means that the package of a package in an aluminium plastic package. How can it be broken all the times? Feels like actually if you just get them off that package here, if you just see that. Yeah, actually you see. It's already broken 4 or 3 times. It's magnesium, calcium. It's in there as well. B1, B6, B12. Folsäure. I'm not sure about the Folsäure in English. That's a name. Folens. I don't think so. Or maybe cow piss. Cow nails. But that's actually, it was for 20 years in the Gummibärchen and the Haribos or something. There was gelatine in there, but right now it's 100% sugar, I think. These gummy bears. So what the fuck? Quality and quantity. Fucking bullcrap. They're blowing me already up. It's hard to swallow them, these broken pills. I'm so fucked. Beat all the chiefs to unlock the mystery driver. It's myself then! Driving against me! I already know who that is and where that is, because the list here in Maui he is, I think. It's wait a second, what was that? The other one was saying it actually. The kind of the crew interactive map. I'm not sure if it's in here as well. Mysterious driver, there he is. Okay, the mysterious driver here is Sam. Ah, his name is Sam. On the other interactive map there was already the name game away. But here's a mysterious driver, and then you see Sam, the chase squad. Okay. Hypercar. Sure. Created Tempest arrival. Oh, excuse me, has the pills. Creators Tempest arrival edition. Must be something special. Jeez. The Tank. EWN5 CS Rival Edition. It's Rival Edition here, Rival Edition there, Rival Edition up the moon because things far away action here. Okie I don't care. Next time. So we have playlists that can't play because I'm too retarded to play them. Okay, this one I may can deal done, but it's so confusing. The first one in here was so confusing I can't even get it done.
Every Gymkhana driver gets a dope machine, and you will get yours. But first, you're gonna have to get to the end of this.
So asynchron, easychrome.
Every
okay, stop
driver gets a dope machine, and you will get yours. But first, you're gonna have to get to the end of it.
The problem in here is I do not know where to go. It gives you a track, it's open, it's actually closed, but open, and then you try to drift and do stuff, and I can't find actually these kind of A to B to B from B to C then, and C to D or something. It's just like you have rounds, but not really. You can really don't find out where to go. You're totally in a mode where you. It should be, I don't know, it's just a chaotic stuff. This is one of the hardest here, I can tell. And the toughest one on the physics is actually these kind of bike and these quad stuff, you know. I think it's not even there, it's in here as well, maybe. I mean, motorcycling here in the game is not so bad. But then using it off-road, you see you contender actually all the times going forward without having a physical problem going over the road. And I'm sliding left and right, but not doing even something. Okay, I have all the assistants off, but it doesn't matter for that. If you have them on, the counter stuff, and then here it works terrible. So better get all the stuff off all the times on these off-road stuff. I can't explain this. Maybe the buggy one should be great. The cars as well, but the bike may be good. But this quad actually, I can't drive that. That's why I quit it already, this one in here. It makes me sick. But the Hollywood stuff, I don't know why I just quit that.
And I'm here in Hawaii to shoot my next project. High Ride.
With the Liberty stuff. My toe burns all the times. But this is his problem. Repeating the stuff all the times. Maybe you should do that one, huh? This seems to be made fun. Okay, you get a BMW. Sounds good. But we don't can see actually all the cars you can buy. Are there CC points actually very important for something? Or you can use them actually if you run out of money? What's these P points for sake? Why have all the times level 12 and not level 13 or 14 then? Where's the yellow? Oh, it was at the beginning. I'm sorry for that. It's just my idiot. Yeah. That's nice. But I can see actually the surroundings, so if you really do not know what the hell you're doing down this. Decision. So what's these? CC points. I have fucking no idea. They're easier to make, right? That money stuff. Out.
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver.
Wow, what the hell? It feels like a cell phone is laying down actually on the right side somewhere. That music. Yeah, point is, you can have the car here right now, right? Big problem is, you never drive that car. You can pump it up like you want in here, and you never drive that, only in the open world. And as you see, I already have actually stuff. Kind of a 20 founding unique boxes on the maps, or better say on the island. But wow, what's kind of a use for that? I don't get actually some extra points to drive them actually against these. What is it calling? The story mode or something for that playlist. Brings you nothing. 1.1. 0 to 100, 0 to 60 miles. Why it calls FRD actually when it is a RVD? FRD, front rear drive. It's call it can be actually all wheel, but actually when it's not all wheel, it says you can have 40% in the front and in the back maybe 60% or something. Or is it called all time since the FRD? Weird. But it says also BHP, like the Japanese using them, or the Australian. I'm not sure about the Great Britain, they may say HP, or say they actually break horsepower as well. This game, or maybe it says FRD because it's Hawaii, and they say actually front rear drive, and BHP as well to that. As to say, when this game is on Japanese island, then they say BHP as well. If that's on German landscape, they say then HP only, and that's why they just go with that game on Hawaii, and they have it actually like BHP and FRD or something. I don't know. I have so many questions. Nobody can tell me actually the answer because nobody's answering anyway here in comments. I need cigarettes. Oh, it's just... Oh! If you drive over your own toe. Oh, let's see, what's that? So the newest packages, cigarills are 870s. Last year, 840s. It's crazy. A 33 cent per cigarette. So smoked actually already with the beer, $2. With one beer. Well, let's say 2 beers. In 1.5 hours. Well. Kiki says good night. Getting late. Oh, Gava Mac. There's always a save. As wider as brighter. I should have changed them right now. Sometimes I forget actually to buy. Is the other speed? I don't know. Maybe on actually I just... Okay, I did, but where can I buy it? I don't need to buy that. That's weird. 1,140. I hope that's real prices. Real world, real prices. That time just exists 2017-18 actually the game, of course. So now we are talking about the double shit. It cost 1,400 in here, it cost 2,800 actually in the real world. Already.
You on level 1-2.
What is this useful? Activate the child mode or something. Same in here. I want to see the inventory as well, right? What'd you say? You on level 12? Yeah, yeah, and what is level 12? Since actually, I think the beginning I was on level 12, or I don't know what that is. It's the same. What's these ticket P meaning? 710 or the CC? What is this? Coin credits or what? I mean, the credits here is a 2.4 million, and it maybe calls
You still on level 1-2.
bitch credits or something because the beaches. Huh? Yeah, sure, I'm on level 12, but what is level 12? I can remember maybe the first live stream, the TCMF 01 or 1 actually was already on level 12, or I don't know, man. I'm a complete amateur. I don't know what's going on in here. Still have.
Nice BMW.
Now it is, maybe. Something exploding all the time. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. But delivery. Visual parts. Sorry. Delivery. That's why I just don't give something about the painting, actually, the tires. Why is it so chaotic? It's like all the same shit. Oh, look at that. Zooming in, zooming out. That's the Grim Reaper or something, for sake. These are idealists that just made this. And to say exclusive. That hurts. So don't judge me about that stuff in here. You're not actually on Core X or something, or Need for Speed. For what? No. It's kind of, I'm an idiot. I'm driving all the time to the river or something with vehicle. I just.
I play the Crew Motorfest.
Yeah, nice for you, man. It's like, it's nice to you to play. It's late here right now. It's just a half hour and I'm just going to bed, man. Got nothing to deal done actually with my age. It's just because construction work is waiting tomorrow. I wasted my weekend actually on the Elder Scrolls. Not wasted actually, I just did actually 2 trophies and that's actually nice. It fits, but ain't fit. It's just a tire work and it's not Core X, I know, but I can find better stuff in here like that. It has kind of thematic or something for a car. But like, what the hell is that stuff? Zombie? Ooh, why zombie? Is Brain Dead driving or something? Or what's that stuff being done on the car? It's like actually you want to bring the car to the wreck yard already. Has something, but I don't can identify actually that car with the Frank logo on it. Somehow I get even better here, somehow. Yeah. hell? Well, I gave the car actually a color work. And those windows are the best. What kind of a car should that fit? And that's it, right? Kind of made off by itself stuff. The hell? Umbrella cord. Why is that in the front? They made that for the car, right? Not for all the cars. Yeah, seems to. That looks not bad. Then you have to buy another color work again. So you normally should actually go first to the livery and then do the color work, right? Oh hell, these lives are complicated. Started up actually since the 50 years before. Sometimes a game with only 4 color works or something, or 4 liveries actually in a game, is sometimes better than having too much. I think I need a thematic or something. Should fit for the car to have an idea. You was driving at 100 miles or something already on the game. You can identify with that stuff, you know, goes on in here. Oh man, I don't know. So let's see the color work again. Bring it to a new idea or something. Do not let it alone actually like the I can move the car. I don't see how it fits actually, so this is so far. Okay, that's something. Wasted a 16k before for the color work. Now I changed the color work. Now I have an idea actually how to colorize actually the tires. Well, that work, how it was working. Cards. Conference. Something bitty. Neat. Okay. It's kind of these yellow stripes actually figure it out like these thunder bolts or something goes onto these face with the red eyes and stuff. Now actually these yellow stripes need to get white or green. Because blue we have already, right? Stupid. It's actually great, but I don't have them, right? This item is not available. Exclusive reward. It's even crap, but they're looking great. Past main stage. Past main stage. What you get? You don't know. That's the problem again. Start to get angry again. Paint them. Oh. Caterpillar Carlo. Or white. Bring something out. Or maybe green as before. Let's get a little bit more carburetor. More carburetor! It fits for the exhaust system. For the Caterpillar, but the yellow stripes need to actually really getting red right now. I can change that. Thought there was something, but hey, better than nothing. This bullshit when I keeping this one up like that, right? Is that the overview? I just want to see the outside as well. It looks great, but I don't see the red too much. I should be able to change something anymore. I just want to see my car. I just want to see it surrounded like customization. Hope a few. Here we go. I don't see the red one inside. God damn it! Like that. Yeah. Well then. I did my best. We've got a pee. So it cost me already actually 20 minutes to done the car. I lost 500,000 of bitch credits. Whatever these are. Es riecht so dermaßen nach Zwiebeln hier. Aber so richtig Zitrone, Mushroom, I don't know. Onion. Can't explain. Die perverse Geruch irgendwie. Oh, somebody's leaking. I hope that stops somehow. Sometimes. Feels like actually already in work. Dripping like hell, I guess. Well, like a pig. I hate Mondays. Especially then Mondays. Because I'm sweating so fast and so hard over 3-4 hours then. It's like because 2 days no movement. Only apartment cleaning and finger movements. Thumb left, thumb right, thumb left, thumb right. I can't even say that. Oh my gosh. Tschüss, hab keine Peine, Strawberry, so gut, Prost, die ist weggeschissen. Oh. What's wrong, Rika? What the hell? I'm jumping around like an idiot. Let run the game 24 hours. She had a germ for 365 days then. Maybe 8 times the emergency room. Saw it from the inside. Oh. Mr. Snot. MC Snot. Something like that. DJ Fart. Sonne, Mond, Sterne. Wie was? Sonne, Mond und Sterne. Irgendwie so.
catalog tackles another key aspect of worldwide car culture: car customization.
Oh man. So many scam actually on my left side here. Wait. That cat. Too many stuff around here.
To show you the right way to rethink an existing car design, Motorfest went the extra mile and got in touch with a real master craftsman.
Oh, left right combination. Was there again actually a collectible? Huh? I collected already on a BMW company there. That's weird. Oh man, how to drive that again? Of course. I used you already. What's the music? Fucked up again? So silent. It's the game server, something. It's 20 o'clock 55 here right now in Germany, Bavaria. I think like it's like say go to bed, sleep. Hope you get a sleep now as well. Some kind of this, you know. No music, nothing. You see only actually the ambience. I get lost.
You know where to find me, driver.
Yeah. With the sledgehammer actually getting you out of the car. There's music, unbelievable. There was the volume up actually on the headset. Jason Knott and MC Ford. What you doing there? Oh, we lost connection to the playlist. Oh, Kara, come on.
Anything specific you'd like to try?
What's with the scene 2? The test. The shortest here is 11, 8, 14, 75? Visit the playlist experience. I never have a playlist actually being done on these multiplayer stuff or something here, so I don't want to be done that stuff. Explore island secrets.
Pick any activity, driver. I'm certain you will excel. Ready for the next objective? Good to go.
Explore timeline. Oh, what the hell is that? Watch my paint job, man. The Street King. There's a lot of Street Kings. counter steering on the BMW is terrible. Is she meaning that stuff? Ah, okay. I think that's the stuff, right? Hey, I can't even read that stuff. It's 1 second there, 2 seconds there. Something like weather, blah, blah, that's it. And here we go, another scam. Okay, can you show me that stuff? Take a picture of a racing vehicle at high speed. What? That makes it so fucked. Racing, high speed, take a picture. How to make a take a picture then anyway? Is it do by itself? Alpha fuse. Take a picture of a racing vehicle at high speed. How I make a picture? I mean, on the console to make a picture, or get my cell phone out and make a picture of the TV by making actually a in-game sharing. Oh man, this is okay. Hold on, you can do done 3 times the action in-game, a photo shot with the photo ops, pressing on the control button, the share button, to actually making a picture from the game by making on the cell phone actually a picture as well from your screen. When I meanwhile actually pressing the share button for making a screen actually in your game, and then you can make somehow in the in-game actually a picture as well by high speed. How? This game makes me dull. Yeah, seriously, dull. That is so unfair. If you're standing around just doing that stuff, it gets you back into the car. That is so full crap. And that's not free drive. That is not free drive, man. Watch it, Mr. Iceman. You do want to do the slalom as well with your vehicle.
Do you need something?
Yeah, give me the playlist of BMW. Why are you giving that stupid stuff? Are you really retarded or something? I know you're fucking AI, but it makes it no better. Can't even fast travel there.
New playlist ahead.
Oh
Let's
no,
go.
choke! That's too far away. Don't get me wrong. Why it says in here fast travel, but actually as I was pumped that on, I couldn't actually go fast travel.
The next playlist in our catalog tackles.
And why, when I'm just... No, I don't want to go there. I just want to... No. Why is this game so fucked up? Yeah, ohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa. You're not Japanese, right? Yeah, he's Japanese. Why are we talking Japanese so much in here? If he's like actually dropped twice a day actually down the stairs or something. You make corrections on cars, yeah. It looks the same a little bit. It's just like custom a bit, but not much.
This is Liberty Walk, a step beyond the boundaries of customization.
My beer's warm. Help me out of here. I get stomach problems. This is late. So 57 minutes left in here, actually. You fucking photo ops, I don't care. They're very complicated somehow in my mind when I was reading actually already photo ops. Overpowered shit or something. I mean crack. Crack.
Another activity awaits.
Yeah, because the other activity playlists are bullshit I can't make. Impossible to drive. Here we go again. Get lost. I forgot already what I tried to explain. Here, the boat, the proto. I can't go to the boat. I can go to actually the airplane, the F1, the Mercedes. But if I'm pressing actually a cycle button again, it goes back, of course, in the menu. So you have to go actually to the drive, to the vehicles, like that. And then you have to go to the boat. I mean, to the ship, boat, speedboat, whatever. And as you see, it's on my favorite list. Yeah. But if I do so, it's fucked. I can't spawn it. Even I'm actually flying over the ocean and then want to try to spawn. It don't spawn. It's in the air or something. Nothing. It's not even spawning. This is terrible. This game is terrible. They just made actually this stuff like that. Even you press longer on the cycle button. I need a cold beer for sake. It does nothing. Why is this game so fucked up? After so long time. 7 or 8 years now. I bet my ass when I'm buying all the DLCs, or there is no DLCs. I'll open up everything this year, actually in the middle of this year. A kind of everything is for free. You don't need to pay or buy actually something anymore for the game. You get everything for free. I can't explain. I'm always too late to a game, and I thought actually this game is just bullshit. As I saw actually the teaser, the reviews, the trailers. I thought this is the last game actually I'm buying on the PlayStation 4 this decade. Or decade, better say. That was for 6-7 years actually came out or something. I can't even explain. Also thought actually like actually use Need for Speed Unbound, don't buy it. Now it's on the PlayStation 5 only, I can't play it because actually it's not looking bad and all this stuff, but actually a complete childish mode like Fortnite or something mixed with Need for Speed. Yeah, it is actually a bit. It's animated, created or something by the player stuff, you know. If you just see the NPCs, you don't can play, better say. These are just anime, manga, whatever these peoples are. Oh gosh. And that makes it so terrible. Since I was taking the magnesium calcium actually pills there. Oh my god, I'm eating the whole day actually salad out of a big bucket. Like pigs are doing that. Used to be they 2 hours they just pick up actually the bucket that is empty. I need actually a whole day, but still actually a half of stuff in there. With fine ingredients of course, but crack. There's no toilet actually the next 6 hours tomorrow in the morning. So better now, before actually you shit yourself. Yeah. With clean clothes actually as well in the morning, Monday time. Nice, nice. Oh. Oh, I was forgetting the pee, for sake. I'm sorry for that one. So, 2 cold beers again, and then I go to sleep. That's it for the weekend. Oh man, I can tell. It's just actually kind of turn around watching the complete Invincible actually season. Number 3 and 4 it was in the end then as well. Yesterday I was playing 9 to 11 hours actually the Elder Scrolls, waiting for packages, clean actually my apartment, lock the windows. I wait for June, May for June or something. Was kind of the pulse of the trees, the sperm of trees actually wandering still around, traveling around. Yeah. Let's get in here. Let's get there. Just want to get some beer in here. Let it stay warm. I do not know. So let's transfer actually some beers here in the fridge. Open up white. I only see 1 beer coming up in here. Give me another one for sake. Summertime starts. The fruits, vegetables, and beer cans actually the same fridge for sake. Because the other fridge actually full of other stuff. Vegetables actually. That should be enough. Oh, it smells much better here. Rika's still on the LSD trip. I didn't know what's going on with her. Hampelmodus. Join players who are friends and play together. I don't think so. Makes the game even confusing. Ready, Rika? I'm not. What the hell? Where am I? Can't you use the exit actually from a fucking box space? Dang, oh boy.
Without further ado, the first of the 3
Oh, I hate that car already with all the assistants off.
Keto-san is busy with work, but it turns out we have another custom expert on site. Actually, you already know him.
Oh my gosh, please not. Him? Okay, she say him. So the world best is a 3 minute and 5. I need actually a 10 minute. Because these world bests can't be drove actually by the original what we driving in here, but the Luli. So how can they drive actually other vehicles? Can't even drive my own cars. It's the same car we get. We manipulate it. I can't drive my car. It's very important if you have already it done. I don't care about the advanced settings here, but lousy race. No actually replay. Drive it, lose it, and drive it again, or something like that. Where's the video now? No video? Oh, wonderful, nice. I expected one of these. So it's care on me. Wow. Let the AI bullshit starts again. What the hell? Try to go left. And they gone. And that's on... I can explain. One mistake and you can replay or restart the whole thing.
Remember me? Made in Japan, the pack, the guy with the Evo X?
Maybe.
You shouldn't be surprised. It's a Liberty Walk playlist. I'm a customizer.
No
That's
joke,
all I
dude.
needed to know.
So there's an intro review, for sake. What the shite have you done something like that?
My country is the mecca of tuning. There's lots of things to say. But let's
I
start
think the
with
Germans
this.
have
In
even
Japan,
done the same
every
shit as
custom
well.
lover knows the name Wataru Kato.
Excuse me? What's
Bringing
your
his own
code?
style to bear on supercars. That's his thing.
Yeah, since 40 years now. Blah blah, I know. Well, I can play my own car here right now. I mean, look that. On these race riders or something like that playlist, you can only change parts on cars if you're just going through the complete story mode or whatever it is, playlist mode. Oh, crack, I'm sorry. BMW is very worse of braking. Oh, so good.
By the
About
way,
all
your
the
BMW
assistants
is
off, you
too
already
dull.
lost
You're in the
yourself.
Liberty Walk playlist, so let the
What
tuning
happened
take
now?
over.
Can you tell me what kind of a car I'm driving right now? M2, M3? What just happened? Cigarette burnt by itself.
Check it out. New front bumper and rear wings, side skirt.
I
and
can't
ground
check it
level,
out, I'm in a
wide
race.
fenders with rivets.
I
Kapo's
have
signature,
cockpit mode
unmistakable.
on only.
I'm done talking. Just show me what the car can do.
That was a four-liner you just did. Like I give a kiss to my girlfriend and I'm going to work. That's all what happened actually the whole day. Just talked about here. I should have checked my car when I'm having inside mode. Internal mode for sake. Are you a joke? This game is like a leprechaun for sake. You could use done all the assistants off to get money and XP. And it drives like shit. Yeah, it is like that. Already feel actually the opponent's actually being on my ass grappling. But they got inside my trunk. And be on the easy mode. What kind of crack is this? If I'm slowing down, you have more opportunity actually go on the wheel. This game tells you something else. Oh my god, come on. He's like a delay of 2 seconds. Every race the same crap. Every fucking playlist. And I mean all the assistants are off. It's not over yet? Oh, crack.
Okay, not bad. Let's see if you can handle what follows.
Wow, the bumper in the front. Woohoo! Yeah, made by him. Okay. Oh man. We can still start enough to get actually LSD pills actually in her. Here we go again, she's jumping again. Short move actually in the winning line. And then she's starting all over the stuff. What's the background for sake? It's always the same crew around me. Oh, these are feeling like Chinese. They're watching you, you know. They're selling you already on the black market or something, or the parts of car. The idea how you're driving and all this stuff. That's why there are 5 folks. That 3 guys in the front, actually, they're telling you nothing. They're just watching you all the times. And the 2 guys actually in the background, they're disappointing and let actually China know what kind of stuff you can be done the next. To beat actually German's BMW or something. No. But that's my crew, my own crew. They're snitches. Yeah. Only can not even can trust the BMW here. Tried to go left. What is done? It goes right. Oh, wonderful. Oh, 80 Baby is here as well. Wheelie. Okay, he makes mostly wheelies with the car. Oh. Well. Suki, you never saw her again. Yeah, I'm on level 35, not on level 12. So that's why I don't understand that stuff here. What's this level 35? What it means? Nothing. You're on level 12. Wow. Congratulations. Why sometimes my difficult and XP affixes, whatever that means, is in red? I think that's how worse you are, right? So red is completely a disaster. Unwatchable. The stupidest driver on earth. Let's name it so. Pow, the cat was wrong. Ah, that's better. So the LBHK or whatever guy that is he always on drugs or something to manipulate actually the aerodynamic kit? He know that aerodynamic kit belongs to be in an aerodynamic tunnel and they created like for that. Why he's coming every day actually in his shop, as I know him since 25 years now actually on YouTube and stuff like that, and just fixing problems they are not exist. And just making some better looking, not really better looking. I mean the Porsche, alright, but all the other cars, you know, look this. Ain't good enough for something? To make a bigger spoiler or better front has something to be done actually about the efficiency, about how the engine runs best, not overheating. Get cool actually the tire, or better say the brakes actually down. Why? And I know he's addicted about, you know, some kind of drugs here and there and alcohol. It's okay, it's like me. But why fixing here a little bit and there a little bit with sparks or something and that's it? Nothing special, right? Everybody can do done that stuff. I think the Great Britons make that actually as best. Because they can drive actually fixed cars by itself and drive them actually in Great Britain roads. They don't need a specification for that. In Germany, man, we go to jail for that stuff. Even your car's on toilet paper or something on a special day, you know, like 1st April or something, you go actually having a big issue problem actually with the police. So that stuff, what he's dealing down in Japan or somewhere, that rise, you know, the aerodynamic kid comes to Germany. Are you really want to go to jail with that stuff? I mean, you're not going to jail, of course, but one foot is in the jail already. It's stupid. No wonder he's so good in God mode and all this stuff and making cars looking better in his own country, maybe. As we can do the same actually here in Germany as well. Maybe we do better than him. And it takes maybe a year and we are just generated to actually be the best creators from all over the world. By fantasy stuff like that. But whatever. That's what I tell about. He's always on drugs or something. He's in his own world. Never saw actually other people stealing down that stuff as well. Better than him, definitely. So, no regards to him, better say.
So, how do you like that modded BMW?
I really don't want to crash you. The car moves so slowly.
LibertyWorks upgrades. A perfect way to set the mood.
And then there's somebody talking to me. That makes it not better. And now you just get forced into that what came next. I think you have to speed up or something, right?
Good news. That car isn't going anywhere. You're taking it again for the next ride. And it's a long one.
Not even.
Plenty of time for you to get acquainted with a
I
true
missed it.
Liberty Walk vehicle.
Oh, come on. You have to crash then. Heute am Würgen hier. What the hell, I need the M sign in my vehicle when I know I'm driving an M. Looks so stupid. It's like you're a victim of America as well at the same time. Taxicon or something. Yeah, I can't break it, so let's go inside of it. I'm in front of it. Why you don't do it by yourself? Why I have to hold it? Why not just pressing 1 times X? And for what stands it? Where's the info? And then it just disappears. But that's the part I like very much in the game. He using shortcuts. What's the music for sake? And where's the throttle button for sake? That you in the empty gear or something? Where's the music era? What is wrong tonight? It's 11 o'clock. I mean 10 o'clock, sorry. Yeah. Music runs very well. I don't hear something here. Oh man. Feels like I need to already get to the toilet again and pee off. Again, thank you very much for watching here in a little bit while. Cheers. Kapai. Das Trophy sieht wie so Luftgold, bloß nicht mehr geschissen. Matt remembers me. Actually, I need to get a shower before I need to go actually bedroom. I was forgetting that. Use that then in the morning, Monday. And somehow actually you feel like an idiot because you go down to work and sweat the same again. All was for actually for zero. Ow! Crack. Let's see if my boss is actually watching TV. I think he has TV on, but nothing moves on the TV. Orange down, blew up. Look, some actually window. It's popped out of the house, and you see a little bit of it. But it's actually like, what's that called in English? Standbild of English, or I don't know. The picture is standing. I don't see the screen by itself, but I see actually the color work running up and down. So I know boss is home watching TV. His first floor. Yeah, Friday is a free day. 1st May. Kind of boomstick day or something. Rising the tree of your village or something. On all Germany. Oh, actually Bavaria only, right? Oh gosh, I'm sorry. To rise actually a tree in all the villages actually for kind of these, you know, you have emergency or shooting clubs or emergency stuff, or what's it calling, these clubs around the village. They're rising a tree every year on the 1st May, and that's actually a free day. So kind of Sunday day. It's actually a drink day in Bavaria as well. Every year. So it's a longer weekend then, so we're only working 4 days. Oh, from 20k XP actually we get a 15k. Wow. That's getting worse and worse. What we have in here. Difficult option, reach top 3. In what? In what? Is this a race? Speed trap? What is it? Drag? Just a top 3 race. Why are you giving me any information anywhere in here? Like I say, just the playlist artworks, let's race it. Or just do something in there. Is there coming some intro video as well? Or just need to smoke fast? Or what should I do? Pepperot just killed. Artworks, race. Just racing with a weird car. No intro, okay. I'm racing a broken BMW again, against actually all vehicles all over the world. And I can't even change the music track. That's so bullshit.
One more run with these wheels. Try to do it justice. It might end up as the reward for this playlist.
Why braking? If you're braking, you're losing.
Focus.
This game seriously makes us. If you're braking, you have no time actually to win anymore. Trying actually to enjoy with the 1.5 instead of 5 to 5 difficult. But sometimes the AI tricks you. It's like a simulated difficult mode actually. Even you can change the difficult mode. And I'm on easy normally, but I don't know what that is anyway.
Custom magazines, the kind of style that leaves a mark on a kid.
Complete shredded car I drove.
European and American cars like that. Aggressive and radical.
What American cars are in here? You just have Porsche, BMW, and Japanese cars in his shop. Why American cars? Since when? Oh, this game lying to me. I want to smoke in the same time, so I have a break here right now. Here we go.
Liberty Walk has 3 pillars with 3 distinct styles. Here we're going through
use
the
one
works
pillow
part
for your face,
of
please.
Kato's original touch. Classic Japanese craft based on wide fenders applied to the most beautiful exotic vehicles.
Yeah, in your
The
country,
other
maybe.
pillars are nation and performance, but let's leave them for later.
Makes no sense for racing anyway. Brings no effect.
That's more than a style update on your BMW. Let's see.
I don't care.
Boosted turbo, tougher chassis.
The car still races like a normal
brakes,
race car.
wider tires.
Nothing special.
Yeah, these guys are good.
I'm in the cockpit, man.
Don't be shy.
This guy ever heard about electronics? To get cars better? This playlist is seriously boring. Cheers up, guys. I say all these guys, I'm sorry for that one. Maybe some girls watching, I don't know. Let me know then. Not like that to use. I'm open for everything, but, you know, I just only say guys because, yeah, I know it's a race game. I don't know, actually a race girl here in the game. That's why I'm saying so. I'm not so polite. And anyway, there's no girl right now on that time age here in Germany. You're just playing a video game. They're having his princess sleep.
Got a better idea what Kato can do now?
Yes,
And it isn't
definitely.
over.
I got better ideas. A Hoffman? Wow. Some of the playlists rates itself, one of the 7 or 8, sometimes so weak. But, you know, if I go the rank of the difficult up, it's just actually a 2000 credits or bitch credits more. It's nothing. Can have them actually somewhere else very fast together. So makes no sense about the difficult. You wanna get really in stress position and hate the game, destroying controllers and your console maybe, then do your 5 of 5. I do a 1 of 5. I teach myself. Makes me sick the game. Main stage XP boost. So the 30% are on or off? Unicrude 50% only. Wow. Get then a maximum of 30,000 XP if you're on a 5.5 and a 30% on, and I don't give a fuck. I was the same crew with the same logo, with the same actually Motorfest costumes on. Instead I have your own crew or something in here. On the left side it pops something all the times up. I don't can see it. It's just only 1 or 2 seconds there. See actually some exploding stuff. What the hell? Where are you? That view is the same crap. See, you get XP already in here as well, but what's the XP? Get some bitch coins already. Actually, after the race, I get double times actually stuff. And you find kind of these loot. And these loot are, they're just popping up in an hour again in here. So what the hell? This difficult mode here in the game makes no sense. The upgrades on the car makes no sense either. You already get everything, and what the mother in, I think that's the highest position, violet or something, or red. I think I changed here these colorblind stuff as well, because I like actually when other game, when I'm playing being original and me playing maybe kind of the same game on another account and just using colorblind stuff, as I'm not, but I like how it looks. It's not violet, maybe it's white, gold, I don't know. I don't care. The Pro Leprechaun. Upgrades for the Ducati. Oh, what's the last one? What the fucking hell? I just go up actually the cars and get lesser. Even I pumped it to 750, now it's beyond actually the BMW we're driving here right now, the M4. What? Are you serious? my main car, my first car. Got even a gold stuff in here or something. So I think this is unique or something then. But I'm not sure. Oh, I like that car, what the hell. Can't handle it. I mean, I can't handle actually these playlists. Yeah, you've got an upgrade. That's correct. Really, you don't can feel it anyway, these upgrades. A little bit faster than, but it feels like actually 5% more or something. But that's it. So these upgrades actually useless for me. Yeah, the next guy has already, since the first day, actually all these unique upgrades in here, and I think since 10 years now, 8 years now, since the game exists, actually the best driver on Earth. But I don't care. It's not like Need for Speed Pro Street anymore. It's just boring. It's billion or 1 billion people playing video games or racing games. Instead of Need for Speed Pro Street, there these days was maybe 20,000 people playing that game. And that was one of the best on Earth. Now I'm the biggest loser in these games.
New challenges unlocked. Of the first Liberty Pillar.
Just goddamn it, break. You again.
Rides this time. We've got a modded Nissan GTR for you. Ready to go? Yep, we're going full Japan on this next event. I'll let Tochi take over now. He's not the chatty type, but when it comes to customs, you know, passion awakes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello all. Skipping some comments. Can you explore new island? You are playing on which console? You on level 1-2. You still on level 1-2. Nice BMW. I play the Crew Motorfest.
Almost there. Show them what you've got.
The location as vibe actually say I need to go to shit house. Again. Ohne Scheiße, der Boss hat wirklich Standbild oder so. Wird schon eingeschlafen. Die Schnauze schon wieder voll. Aber wie oft kann ein Mensch nur in 2 Stunden scheißen gehen, ey? Hätte doch das Sauerkraut aus dem Salat rauslassen sollen. Oder die Fingernägel auch schon wieder gewachsen. Von was denn? Wenn dann mal das Fett weggehen würde, Alter. Ohne dass man was macht. Aber na, zuerst müssen die Muskeln dann weg und dann kommt das Fett irgendwann mal drauf. Wo du eigentlich schon am Hungern bist. Das Fett bleibt dir bis zum Lebensende. Die Muskeln, die bauen innerhalb von 1 Stunde schon ab, wenn es sein muss. Also das ist eine Frechheit, ist das. Die Menschheit, also was diese DNA mit uns macht. Aber jetzt kann ich keine Hornhaut ansetzen, weil ich 2 Tage in der Woche immer Ruhe habe. Ich habe keine Hornhaut an meinen Zehen, ich habe nirgendwo Hornhaut eigentlich. Das ist schon echt krass. Ich fühle mich einfach wie ein Mensch, aber ich habe Muskelmasse unter dem ganzen Scheiß, das ist brutal. Nur das Fett baut halt nicht ab, ne? Das ist mies. Ja, wenigstens baut sich das Testosteron komplett jetzt mal langsam ab. Aber nicht mehr so aggressiv zu den Videospielen sein. Ja, den interessiert schon. Da habe ich auf meine Bratzen draufdrücke, oder da meinst du, ich weiß nicht. Überall angeschwollene Muskelding und das ist so krass. Das kannst gerade die Blöcke einfach mit deiner Faust durchschlagen. Die Haut dankst dir halt dann nicht. Kruzifix, ich weiß, ich muss scheißen, aber das steckt schon wieder irgendwo fest. Scheiß die ganzen Oliven oder so, oder die ganzen... Was ist das? Na, sag schon. Korns halt. Aber was heißt das, dass wir auf Englisch Maiskörner jetzt haben? Sag schon Maiskörner, das blockiert mich irgendwie da oben, das heißt Korn. Maiskorns. Mais heißt Korn. Ja, eine halbe Bier getrunken und dann muss schon wieder schiffen wie so ein kleines Kind. Ah, endlich mal richtige Mucke hier. Pump mal ab das Headset, junger Mann. Bium, bium. Das Raten kein Intro, also bleiben wir's. Lass was bleiben, rauche ich noch aus und dann let's go. A 1000 XP more, a 500 only. Fuck that 2000 XP. If I found something, you get actually a 10 to 20k XP. And then it's like reach top 3. I wonder myself, there's the racing line and all this stuff. That's awesome. I don't need that anymore. Still a rookie. Rewind. I say always replay. I'm sorry for that one. Since actually for 20 years ago, since the WRC, I say replay all the time, so I'm sorry. It calls a rewind. German English stuff. The only thing what's on is the cockpit view. It feels like actually really a little dull mode. It's the only part that's on. It should be up actually, completely up by the guidance, over the guidance to say cockpit view, yes or no. Yeah, the shift in here is actually the L1 R1. I have no mood for that in here in the game. Yeah. It makes the drift easier to control, forget about it. It makes it harder. They're not even tested in their own games, right? Ubisoft. Man, I'm definitely extra tequila the next date. Only beer drinking is poor. I only need to go to the toilet. And that's all. My mood is all the time the same. Look, that actually small boxes. Kind of a part of an exhaust. And the turbocharger. That box weighs more than 50 to 100 kilograms for sake then. He's like 2 boxes only. They tried maybe micro caching stuff as well in here, as they found out it was not so fun as. Ubisoft is actually one of these companies that are trying to make micro caching stuff in the game. So hard respect. I think Ubisoft is one of the companies on Earth that's seriously original. They're really making good games. Even they give you over the Ubisoft actually some, what's it calling, Belohnung auf Englisch schon wieder. Rewards actually as well. They gave you meanwhile of Ubisoft games. So EA just suck the last 15 years already. But still, Ubisoft is still there, and I love Ubisoft. Seriously, they're making a great job. Even I hate them at the same time, but I love them very much. From EA to Ubisoft, you not should be ashamed. Instead, you should be seriously proud of you. I'm not done with my cigarette per se. It costs close to 50 cents. He's like, already you're smoking a cigar for that price. Wow. Wow, das kann man ja gar nicht aussprechen. Artworks, Masterworks, what's next? Ultimate Works. Gotta get the fly out of the armpit.
Look at this. Looks like we've got a color me run kind of vibe going on here. Back to basics for the last works race. A Nissan GTR with an insane body kit. Bosozoku? A bad boy thing and clearly the inspiration here. Back in the the 70s, Japanese clans loved to make noise and showcase their styles in illegal races. Those cars, it was crazy. Kato knows his classics.
Crazy? What crazy? Low horsepowers? No stabilization control?
Now Boss
It's
Ozoku is mostly
stupid.
about oversized body kits. It's meant to be impressive.
Yeah, body kits up there actually for aerodynamic style. Trying to look good and having effort on a vehicle with higher horsepower, you idiot. It's kind of actually, you're telling me everybody can make a car in seconds. But the Lism came from Germany, you idiot, and for frauds. Produced actually high, good luxury car that was working with aerodynamic kit and looking good. Stupid. Just stole the idea and that's all. Mostly to Germany. In every part of a car. European cars and will be always the best. The Mecca is Germany and France.
GTRs are a classic of the Japanese car culture. Aggressive by design, but as soon as they pass through Kato's hands, they become insane bangers.
Grand trash,
Come
nothing
on now,
more.
finish that race.
Yeah, it's just 28% left, you fool. Has it an AI mode to drive by itself? No, because it's retarded. I can't even get into a drift. The car is stupid. Tightness of shit cars. Instead of taking a muscle car, man. Oh, it was the same honk.
We're done with Liberty Works for now. Next, Liberty Nation.
It was like the traffic signs, the honks on all the cars. Not really difficult. They boring. Suki, what the hell? Oh, look at that powerhouses, Wheelie and Suki girls. And also Rika, I love it. Not bad. That is something for celebrating. Oh, now my boss go to sleep. TV's off. It's restricted or something actually for this. I can't be proud actually for something else in my life anymore. You only get older. To have children to be proud, not really. If you've done your job actually somewhere else, I don't. What the hell is he doing there? He has no license to drive, definitely. Called a handbrake. Called a U-turn, let's say. I need another beer. Awesome. Yeah, maybe I still want to actually beam a little bit in here onto the playlist. Just dumb. Oh, I have no fat in the front. Where this fat came from? That's a warm beer. That's a cold one. Give me the cold beer first. I think you get a title already. You got your title, man. Got some golden parts. Or you can watch that. The spring and tire work. And you get a title, man. I can't use it in here. They want to tell me actually I could use it in here. No. The mean our car, the BMW is a piece of shit. What? I was so much back. Where's my M4? You see these tires? Why I have actually normal street tires on mine. Wow. So what's it difficult about actually what I have on and off here right now? What the fuck? It takes hours to load. It's no different. Especially you don't see different actually in your vehicle as well here right now. All these upgrade vehicle showcase shit here. You see normal street tires having on stretched. No blue line, no violet line, no golden line. It's just a piece of shit. No different. Nothing. Do not even say that you have actually a legend. You have a title. I got a. I saw actually that I was getting a title. This game is shit. Yeah, then go outside and fuck it. So it just was getting some title, right? Unbelievable. Got nothing. I saw I was getting a title. Shut up.
adventure, and they're for everyone. That's written in the Liberty Walk DNA. So much so that one of their 3 pillars is entirely focused on this credo.
Really?
Liberty Nation, as it's called, is all about applying the Liberty philosophy to any type of car, from any country in the world. Sports cars, sedans, or small everyday cars, from Japanese cars to imports, from big Mercedes to Mini Coopers. Every single car can become a unique supercar.
Let's do a trophy. Thanks to my remember to my brain, something was with a donut to go through with a objective. And Sweet Tooth. I got a trophy. Yay! My first after 10 episodes here in the game. Epic Router. Oh yeah, my first upgrade for the flying objective here. Flying objective. Knapp verfehlt. It's inside, right? We can't go inside or something like that. Yay! Got some first upgrades actually for that stuff. There's a router for that. That's weird. That's German. Okay, that's weird. Well, that one is actually very good.
to explore the second Liberty Walk pillar, Liberty Nation.
Lesser and lesser XP. What the hell? Why? This game is made for... I can't explain, but people still don't care or something. Because maybe it's a Chrysler or something. That's called Constellation. What the hell? Gambarimas.
Son, me, itch, Ray.
Richard 16 of Lock for sake.
Look around you. Not the kind of car you expect to see at custom shows, huh?
Why is this so wanky?
Trust me, I know my business. All tuning masterpieces.
Tires are not weight off or something?
That's what Liberty Walk.
A little bit
combination.
leaf.
Doesn't matter if it's a supercar or a sedan. These guys can dress anything up. They want to make their look universal, and believe me, they're getting there.
Why is the car so wanky? What is wrong with the tire work? Two different tires on? Summer and winter time?
The wide bodies have been dropped for slightly smaller ones, but I still can't see the gap between the side skirts and the ground. Let's hope there are no speed bumps in this race.
There will be, right?
Respect the craft.
Oh god, I hate that song. Stop actually getting done that stuff. Kara, shut off that music. I'm not an enemy or something actually showed.
The Chrysler SRT8 is meaner than the regular 300.
Terrible.
The V8 Hemi under the hood.
It's a
More
race.
than a basic luxury sedan. That's it.
Not
See
an anime
finish
movie
line.
or something. The terrible colors, man.
Watch the car. There's lots of work on it.
I give a fuck, there's no work on that car. It's just a Chrysler. It really wasn't drugs to maybe move something on a vehicle. Like one screw to the other screw. And now the car costs 100k more or something. Stupid people's all. Oh, stop the music, man. Liberty my ass, man. He's like communism mode or something. In Kazakhstan or something. Oh god, thanks, this ends up in here.
Liberty Nation Volume 1, done.
What he did change? He changed nothing on the vehicle. Nothing. It feels like actually a Mitsubishi mixed up with an American muscle. Is he on drugs all the time? This car looks terrible. You have better Mitsubishis than actually Chryslers. They produce actually in America. Stop doing this. Definition of insanity he had, yeah. Insanity of childhood. Not adult. Oh man. I don't wonder myself, these cars have no logo on it, take drugs or something. Yeah, seriously. You bird free and take drugs. Enjoy your life. Without drugs you don't can drive cars anymore or something. LB my ass K or something. I'm just pissing right now into the sink. But I don't care anymore to go to the toilet because it's so... I just want to get the music away. A disaster. My hype to be actually having a racing game here around. It's like I'm at a karaoke bar or something. With very bad taste beer. And smoking paper or something. Stop doing it. Get away. A disaster. No, get away. I don't want to listen to this shit anymore.
supercar?
It calls a Mini, to say. It's actually by BMW. The last 15 years.
Our next event will show you the kind of impact Liberty Walk can have on cars you wouldn't
Perfect.
expect to see customized.
Fired up the signal, she said impact, I impact. That should actually give a high XP, like 100,000 or something. K.
Liberty Nation is about any car type. Remember, to illustrate our point, we have
Yes,
just the
into the
perfect car.
vehicle. What should I do? Ah, for fuck's sake. All of this crashing as well after all. I saw something. Is it on a building again? Nope. You don't want to go up there, right? What do you want from us? You have to think about what kind of a car we're using right now, right? So, hold on. Airplane, of course. But I don't fit in there, so let's broke parts of it. Going back, forward. Oh my gosh. Stay on the floor. Here we go. Even a green, I don't care. Better than nothing. Finally some upgrades. Now these boxes make sense, right? There will be no playlist for tomorrow anymore. The birds still say blah blah. You're so. Now that's a car. But the lights are interior, the lights are missing for sake. What the hell shit is this? Tschüss, okay. Campaign, sure, vi ser ut som litt godt på det next spiel, by the way. Instead of Master Nation, now called Global Nation. Modern Mars.
Okay, I can get on board with city cars if they look like this. When I tell you that these guys can custom anything,
Get shot.
It's like a Frost Lee.
Yes.
Mix of German, Great Britain aspiration. Love it.
Don't worry about the sand. It will take more to spoil that paint.
And we're losing everything. For a second goes to 20 seconds, into 1 minute.
Minis are fashion objects. Renowned designers have worked on this car, always respecting its British style. But a little Japanese touch doesn't hurt, right?
There's no Japanese stuff on.
See for yourself.
Fuck. Stupid again. And I use my fucking sledgehammer to get you out of here. Oh yeah, finally good music.
If you want to get into custom cars, my advice, keep an open mind. Look, you're driving a European car. Lots of different Euro styles. Look them up. My personal favorite is the German look, lowered to the max, bodywork removed, small diameter rims with a large offset.
Yeah, congratulations,
it's a style that stays
idiot.
faithful to the original, kind of similar to what we have here today.
I couldn't see that tree before coming up. I'm just enjoying. What he just changed in a Mini? Nothing. Nothing. As you see in the picture, nothing. You saw actually these Austria German work, which you done a little bit on the Mini. Italy loves it very much because they like Minis, especially the 9060 up there. 90 horsepower can't be enough. 320 horsepower, the 9060 horses. I mean, cars from Mini Cooper adds. Now I'm driving I think it's just the top, right? The top of the windows or something. They're just getting pixeled or strained up actually somehow. Not smoothie anymore. That's the only part he changed. Wow. I'm sorry. Was the fist bump or something from on the side? Nothing changed
Just an
actually here.
example. There are so many types of modification.
That guy is
around.
very bored about drugs.
Choose a style, add your
using.
touch, make a difference. It's the way to go. Careful with that car.
I don't care. Easy mode and we don't can win. What the fuck? And they'll be trounced off. The VW Polo is in the front with a Mecca of the Type 7. And then a Mini needs to beat the VW. Unbelievable, it's bullshit. VW already won. But it becomes actually should be the hatchbacks. VW is one of a good car. Maybe the Mazda MX-5 can beat it. Or the Z4.
Careful.
Shut up, man. All my assistants are off. Don't tell me crap. How to use my vehicle, you fool. Full of assists and not ass cocaine. 30 years actually cocaine is out of the fucking motor industry. And Germany won again.
That mini got swag, and there's even more on the nation menu.
You changed nothing on the vehicle. Nothing. You the tire bird, man. It's illegal in Germany. What do I inside turn in from the vehicles to get more air blown in to cool them faster off. Nobody came on the idea. It looks even great and awesome. Reaper style. Destination should be actually great market on my ideas. Or not. Whatever car looks like the same. We should start out actually with the light system, that the light system have actually aerodynamic wings on it as well. Has some mirrors. Can just bring more air actually into the vehicle instead of actually in the cockpit. Can be so easy. Much.
The Liberty Nation exhibition continues. This time, we've taken a distinguished and refined but powerful Mercedes, turned into a street cred optimized version of itself.
This is destruction mode. Alright, whatever.
Mercedes goes bad. Liberty Walk style.
Liberty sucks, man. What just changed? The mirror with one screw to another screw. Gold? Man, this work sucks. Oh, the hood is black. Oh, be careful, man.
Okay, you're driving a C63 AMG, and Mercedes are a hassle to modify. You want to keep their elegance, but add a little urban style. It's like making your grandpa wear a hat backwards. Delicate.
God for sake, Mercedes. Worse than BMW.
the mark with that car, though. I wouldn't change a thing.
Exactly.
Maybe the wheels. I like
Yeah.
them more imposing.
Bullshit. This guy is always on drugs. And sells the cars of 100 grand, actually more. Only idiots buying cars from him. Oh, holy shit, the brakes are good. The seeds are coming. My cigarette just lost the power, the smoke. What the game just have problems actually to load. I even fired up my cigarette.
I went to check out the Motorfest Custom Show, and I gotta say,
I need to
you
check out my
festival
cold
goers
beer
have
to
some
drink it.
imagination.
Cheers, occupying the
I went to
strawberry
check
to
out the
Lutz Gold
Motorfest
next
Custom
team.
Show, and I gotta say, you festival goers have some imagination.
Ah, that's good.
Now show me some proper moves.
Driving with one hand. What's the matter, Rika? Mercedes is not so bad. Even better than this one, definitely. But you know where you have to brake. And I'm braking all the time, surely. Yes! Definitely better than a Nissan. You know where to brake, you can feel the vehicle. You don't can feel a Nissan 350, 370. But this car, nice lady. May not good to drift, but I don't care. Contact and tarmac, that's important. What's with the firework for sake? Maybe my car have problems. Yeah. The coffins, actually. But the coffin opened up, maybe the trunk. All the corpses are crawling out. It's already at 6 minutes. I love that car. Nice, nice, nice.
This was Liberty Nation. Next and last step, Liberty Performance.
The 63, my gosh. Wonderful vehicle. Rika. Respect. Next to the line, the F1. Kara, what's the playlist saying?
Hey driver, so we've been through 2 of the 3 Liberty Walk pillars. Liberty Works, the traditional Fender-based customs made by Kato-san. Then Liberty Nation, the unique Liberty customization applied to any car in the world, no matter the type or origin. Now it is time for you to discover the 3rd Liberty line, the Liberty Walk flagship brand, Liberty Performance.
Oh, let me go into the corner, please.
Performance takes on the most incredible supercars and gives them some extra flair and a healthy dose of individualism.
Oh my gosh, I tried to brake.
The first custom ride of this segment, the Acura NSX.
I love the NSX. And pump it up. Thank you very much for watching a while. She's up campaign as well as you could go to this next stream. What the hell is this Rainbow Bridge being? Ah, another sip, please. Yo. Peacock. He changed. Nothing.
Did you spot it? An F40 among your opponents. At one
Who
time,
cares?
it was blasphemy to customize a holy Ferrari. Nobody dared. Nobody except Kato.
That's the F30. I just give a
He
fuck.
took the car, kitted it out, customized it with his own style, and changed the game. Now everyone wants to modify the more
It's just a
exotic rides.
Ferrari, dude. Fuck the aerodynamic kit he just changed. The hard and the long
Take it easy.
is very important. And the big fees. Careful, I'm coming in. Yo!
Keywords now are supercars and performance. The look is more subdued, keeps things effective, and retains the original spirit of the car.
Why are we not talking about the NSX anymore? Or NSR or whatever. I think we're losing this one. You and your Ferrari all the times. Why are we not driving the Ferrari then? Must be schedule or something. Why are they using actually a fucking Porsche? Porsche is actually a Ferrari killer. Must be having a pandemic in your fucking system. Don't tell me that was an Audi. Why we don't drive an Audi anyway in here? I use handbrake, I use everything. This is not the NSR or NSX, I know. Oh my god, come on, he's using an Audi. How unfair is that? Oh, wheel system. Actually, the NSX has all wheel too. If you have money. But Lexus is better.
Your NSX has a hybrid powertrain. Add all the heavy custom you want. Its speed will still be lethal. Liberty Walk sells body kits for this car.
Now
They
we're
even make
talking
one for the 92 Honda NSX.
legal.
Remember Shingo? He always wanted to get one of these.
He died or what? What is the history?
First position. No surprise with such a car.
Against an Audi, holy shit. What are we doing in here? Somebody wants to have barbecue tonight? Thought I catch a rabbit. Or was it a dodo? Well, these are all your phrases you're talking about, huh? Still on the Ferrari or something?
That NSX is on another level. My crew would be crazy about that car.
Are you in drugs as well? He's like... of the out of breath. Yeah, that's my Rika. We don't give a fuck about Sway. The Oliver Kahn, sort of Ronaldinho, is still in jail. He's still running amok outside of the football field. I mean, soccer field. I hate you, America! Yeah. Get us back to football. 98% all over the world says that. Time to change something. Wouldn't be since 60 years. I think I need another beer. Toilet is the best after all. Cracking Ferrari is. He tried to actually outplay us with his Japanese cars from Italy and Germany to play us out. With an American branch, actually. Yeah, whatever. Cheers up, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Not having a heart attack about my bad behavior and driving. Oh, look, that other guy in the back. Like, oh my. He was driving or she was driving worse. Poof on actually in the air, just let it down to the ground. And so like, yo, what kind of a piece of shit was that? Yeah. What's the night for sake? A lot of stuff. The hell with that photo OP? I don't know what the hell's going on with these stuff.
Taking
La
epic
musica,
supercars
please,
and making
Kira.
them even cooler. That's one of the Liberty Walk mottos. Makes one wonder, how do you mod a car that's already beyond astounding?
The model
such as a
car.
Lamborghini. It turns out that Keto-san loves Lamborghinis, so you might get an answer to that question really soon.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Nobody bicycling these days. Oh my gosh. Forget about it. Tennis these days? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, what? What kind of direction? Hold on. Oh my gosh. I don't see something. So nothing for the boat. I don't either. Maybe it's up there. We got our money cashed in backboard, man. Actually, my controller is low on battery right now. I was playing the whole day and yesterday with the same controller. We were loading actually 14 hours, and now I'm playing 4 hours this game. My controller from 2 strings is low on battery right now. You're kidding me? Nobody's watching. Kind of perk. You stupid retarded to watch. Even won a trophy. And that was for 1 hour and 10 minutes ago. So 70 minutes ago. The last trophy was for 10 days ago. See this crap? And I'm playing this game since. Wow, 2 months now. Especially you say, not 2 months, but actually 2 months to started up the game. For 2 months the game. And still actually after 8 years, only 0.3% got on PlayStation 4 and 5. The Platin Trophy. Losers. Either one actually on the Elder Scrolls 2 silver trophies today. On the veteran mode. Oh my god. 427 on 43%. Trophy. That's at just 3.5 years instead of actually 13 years on Damnation. Or was it 528 or something? So it's 100 actually levels left. And over actually 90 platins left. Yeah, it's a long stuff, so I can't beat myself without effort. Actually effort. How many people's actually watching somewhere else? No one else. Nobody else. Crazy. The Aventador LP 704. Wow, it's a warm beer. Gained a lot of fat again. Just 2 weeks. Why? Oh, give me that controller. Should have loaded whatever it loads. The music is nice ass. Get lost. Let's pump beer in the fridge. That beer is actually in 2024. Amazing. Let's change the controller from a Chinese work into a super Chinese work. Seems it works. Ci siamo campagna, Schrobi, se vi tutto il next beam. A little bit rougher than the other controller. This kind of cheap stuff. You don't explain what these buttons are dealing done with. Let's keep on moving. Gambaremas.
So like we said, Liberty Walk is going for a different approach with their performance line. Top-end vehicle, different
whatever.
Light tuning, nothing too distorting. Front and side diffusers that widen the body while blending with the lines. All sublimated by subversive colors. Respect the craft. I'm usually into buff street mods, but man, this is a beautiful job. I respect that.
The only thing what I respect is actually the contenders and not actually what I have on my car. You fool.
Sure I can trust you with that car?
Oh, finally some button actually, it's not like the option button like on the original. PlayStation stupid controller, you can find the option button immediately. So actually the Chinese controller is not so bad as it is. And then finally more time and non-frustration for drinking beer and smoke. Must say. As you see, actually be on the easy difficult, and still I have a contender in my trunk running all the times. Yeah, auto steering. What the hell? Well, I'm playing still the game then. Off, 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 off. Cockpit on. It's actually a 75% because the difficult shit you done nothing. But I say a 39% piece of shit. They don't let us know what is actually all these stuff being is. I like this color very much. It's warm. I feel home. It looks boring. I feel home. All these dark shadows and kind of, what's it calling? The contrast is thicker. If you have actually these disabled on, it feels not so great. It feels lousy. Here, the shadows, the pearl effect, everything came on. Tree canopy. Yeah, I say small. But what the hell, I have a big TV. I have no racing lines on, but it used to be like that one. I want to listen to the music for sake, not for the card only. It's a fantasy game. I have no vibration control anyway. Somebody watching anyway. If you have time and be in a boost, subscribe. Have fun, cause not quitting this game. We will reach actually the TCMF 100. For sake. Have fun. Your controller might be not being an efficient controller, may not function properly. Yeah, it's a Chinese controller like the PlayStation 4 controller as well. It is not official. Cause these game controllers made not anymore in Japan.
Custom Lambo. That takes guts. Kind of fitting considering the Aventador was upgraded several times by Lamborghini itself.
Yeah, because the Audi gives them the engine.
350 units in the world. Of those, maybe 10 custom by Liberty Walk. Tops. So you better drive clean.
I better give a fuck on you,
I can
man.
fix a couple of scratches, but ruin the car and you'll be dealing with the Motorfest PR. Heard she's part of some biker gang.
Quem que desce?
I'll fix the car afterwards. But come on.
A come on instead of a come on. You failed already. I was just waiting to open up actually my cold beer. So I'm enjoying my life. Like that guy is enjoying every day, every hour, stupid stuff. Making one screw in 1 week actually turning into another for once. And making a lot of money. As I burn off my ass on 5 days by 8 hours plus. And getting only actually $1,000 a week. When he gets 100K for one car. For only one screw to into another. What a bitch ass motherfucking bastard. He has nothing to be done and being shit XD like President Trump in politics into car renovating. He's a piece of shit, man. Why Trump was not get shot yesterday, for sake. Vance and Rubinho was so actually kind of behind that. Hablo español. die Schwuchtelszene wieder rein. Jeden Tunnel, was er betritt, ist so homosexuell schwul. Das soll das Spiel auswirken, Alter. Dass wir alle schwul sind, weil wir das Spiel spielen.
How about we go even faster next?
Oh, Ubisoft, Alter, dann macht doch alles falsch, was noch gerade geht. Schwules Auto-Lookout, Alter, schwule Tunnel. Zum Kotzen, Alter. Den Krankheiten, die die Menschheit nicht braucht. Arschgeschwüre und Krebskrankheiten sind noch nicht weggeworfen, Alter. Sind noch nicht behoben worden. Selbst dann würde ich sagen, Alter, ekelhaft, Alter. Adoptierte Kinder, Alter, von Schwulen. Ekelhaft. Das ist unsere Zukunft. Gott, dass sie 10 Liegestützen vielleicht mit 14 Jahren schaffen. Und das war alles, was sie geschafft haben im Leben. Ich brauch so eine Scheiße nicht. Unsere dumme Gesellschaft. Auf einer Seite wollen sie keine Drogen, auf der anderen Seite müssen sie es ja nehmen, ne? Da hast du doch keinen Bock mehr aufs Leben. Machen wir doch gleich einen auf Affen wieder, Alter. In 200 Jahren sind wir wieder Affen im Baum drin und vögeln wieder alles, was nur gerade geht. Ich bin kein Befürworter für sowas. Ich bin die letzte Generation. Der Trump ist das allerletzte Elend. Wie der Merz auch. Die brauchen zum Scheißen schon Defibrillator, Alter. Ja. Stinkt mir so. Es wird irgendwie die Technik brennen. Ja, genau. Schau, dass du fertig machst. That's all you can see actually on this fucking playlist. The intro, well, that's it. And the rest is actually a piece of shit. As that guy makes cars like piece of shit as well. He's an idiot and drug addicted. Nothing more. He changed nothing on the vehicles. Just do the name on it, LDV, whatever, WK.
So you're driving a Lamborghini
That's it.
Huracan Performante with a special Liberty Walk performance flavor. You see where I'm going, right? Yeah, your ride's a killer machine. You've got no excuse. I'll fix the car afterwards. But come on. Sure I can trust you with that car?
That's your fucking one-liners? It's always the same shit. This asshole from Chapin didn't change something on that vehicle. He's just stealing stuff. That's all that. Normally he needs to go to jail. He's an idiot. He's no master. He's no nothing. He's not even an artist. He's an idiot. Some psychedelic actually with drugs stealing done. A mix of drugs and his fantasy of Mickey Mouse. That's all. Oh my god, please stop doing this shit, guy actually involved into this game. Chapin these days are looking better without him. That's a Yakuza for sake. Just decapitate this asshole.
You're in the lead. Keep going.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
The Huracan is the most powerful car in its class. Just like all the cars you're racing right now.
Oh, halt dein Maul.
You're in the biggest league possible. To sum up, one of the most impressive hypercars ever made, with an extra layer of Liberty performance tweaking. You think you'll
The
be able to
biggest league
control
is the
that
World
thing?
Rally Championship, you asshole. Then the NASCAR and then the Formula 1, you fool. Not like these Japanese shit league. They can't even drift. What a piece of crap. And believe me or not, that's an easy mode that's still behind you. This asshole makes this game worse. If you're driving on second or third on 5, difficult. You'll be actually a minute or 2 minutes behind them, but they're already in the finish line and beating the world record. I hate this game by the AI controlled shit so much. The game just made by kind of 2 months or something, it feels like. But the rest of 10 years actually being playable, nothing changed. It's still a piece of shit. One little mistake like that one, and you second. Where are the old games, for sake? Where are the old games? Where they make mistakes as well. Don't make one mistake or you just lost place.
You gonna push that car to its max speed or what?
Halt deine Schnauze, du Hurensohn.
There, the coast is clear. Show me.
Du solltest mal richtig auf dem Hexenhaufen verbrannt werden. Du Opfer, du Dreckiges. Damit du aber weißt, was Schmerzen sind. Perfekt fahren, das hat damals auch schon jeder gekonnt. Jetzt muss man es ja perfekt ständig machen. Darf nie irgendeine Note verfehlen, muss immer Erster sein. Nur dass es Millionen von anderen gibt, die auch Erster sein können. Dreckige Scheiß-AI. Scheiß auf Computer, Alter.
Cute path. I'm more used to Tokyo streets mostly at night.
Ach, halt dein Maul.
Countryside rides? Sure, why not?
Das hätte es was mit Japan zu tun. Du behindertes, dreckiges Opfer.
Now drive.
Halt deine Schnauze und füll deine Stiefel mit Aceton. Ob das Kobold auch noch dabei ist. Der schneller schmilzt, du Hurensohn. Dankeschön, dass ich eine gute Kurve gefahren habe. Mit meiner AI-generierten Karre am Reden. Das tut sie nicht. Habt ihr irgend so eine Scheißkarre fahren? Da wo er nur vielleicht gerade mal einen Reifen gewechselt hat. Dieses kleine miese Stück aus Japan, Alter. Warum ist er nicht bei Fukushima einfach draufgegangen? Wenn du es nicht packst, AI, mit unserer Konfrontation, dass deine scheiß AI ein letzter Dreckwert ist, dann sind wir bereit, dass wir den Scheiß einfach ausschalten und euch korrodieren lassen. Ihr redet nur Scheiße. Ihr habt kein logisches Denken, ihr seid nur Mistwert. Ja, jetzt lässt er mich so ins Ziel fahren. Was denn Dreck? Braucht die Map nicht mal mehr.
End of the Liberty performance part. Now you see. The customization world knows no bounds.
The customization did nothing on the performance. Nothing. I hope this guy have cancer. I hope this guy bleeding now out of the mouth, out of his ears and fucking eyes. This asshole need have cancer. This guy is an asshole, is a stupid idiot. He needs actually more than 16 pills to wake up. And another 37 actually to actually get on this vehicle. To make one screw into another screw and say, oh, that's perfect. That's LBKW or whatever they're called. LBWK or something, I don't care. Lesbian, brutal, waking Kindergarten. Homo-Schwuchtel, Alter. Ein richtiger japanischer Homo-Schwuchtel. Gehört sein ganzes Geld komplett abgezogen, Alter, für Fukushima oder so. Der hat keine Ahnung von Autos. Null. Der hat überhaupt keine Ahnung von Autos, der Kerl. Wer auch immer das sein soll. Der Homo-Schwuchtel-Japaner. Scheiß Pädophile einfach. Komplett verstrahlter Vollidiot. Hängen geblieben in den 60er Jahren oder so. Stück Scheiße. Wieder ein Stück Japan, das man wegdrehen muss. Wo keiner sehen möchte. Dieses Stück Scheiße einfach. Also, wenn der Trump nicht bald erschossen wird, dann gehe ich selber nach Amerika rüber und zerbombt die ganze Kluft und mache mir das persönlich als Geschäft. Jagd auf den Präsidenten, Alter. Es langweilt mich, die Welt, die langweilt mich einfach nur. Was kommt als nächstes? Doch schnelleres Auto, wo er nichts zu tun hat damit. Willst mich doch verarschen, oder? Wie viel Rennen müssen wir uns noch erdulden mit diesem Hurensohn? Wie viel Rennen müssen wir uns mit diesem Hurensohn noch erdulden? Ich steig gleich aus, Alter. Ein Rennen, noch ein Rennen. Es ist einfach nicht mehr machbar im Kopf, Alter. Weißt du, der Typ ist einfach, er zeigt uns kein Video, nichts. Es langweilt mich einfach nur.
Well done, driver. You've explored the Liberty Walk philosophy from all angles. Now, just like Kato-san, we're going to need you to take your game to the next level.
This is no next level, Kara. This is the worst I ever saw in my life.
We want to show you once and for all that the Liberty Walk customs aren't just great to look at. 3 customized cars, 1 from each Liberty line, to get you through a grand race around the whole island.
Kara, shut up.
It's the longest race Motorfest has organised so far. These cars can go the distance.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can. Your fucking AI will do as well. Piece of shit game. How you can do that on BMW side? Liberty shit is a piece of shit. It's a homo gay sexual Japanese shit. They have a chaotic drug prince, cyber prince. No, he has not done something with cyber anyway. He's just a drug-addicted 1960s asshole. He don't know what he's done with his cars. He's an idiot. Oh yeah, 12 minutes. You know what? Fuck off. I don't care. I say I don't care. And here we go again. We get actually in the BMW sign actually kind of that crap. The signature in. Even the music is terrible, like the game itself as well. It's shit. It's so bullshit. I don't know. going on in here?
Tell the tale of America the only way it can be told. Finish with a flourish and you might get to live out the American dream. It's a chance you wouldn't want to miss out on.
Hey, this is Colin McRae style from the PlayStation 1 era, 1998 to 2004. Okay, stop that. What's she loading so long? Was really cross, that's it. Well, of course, you're perfect, you're AI. You're not crashing once. You're not crashing even once. That's so typical AI, created shit game. I have better things to be done in my life than to drive against an AI shit. It's been perfect in the first race, where I never drove that before. Can't use nothing, have all assistants off, and that asshole have all assistants on. I'm using Nitro, this cheater. I can brake, I can do whatever I want, nothing works. He wins, yeah, of course. Fucking cheater. That's uneasy. It's uneasy for sake. You can make mistakes. I'm always on the outside, he's always on the inside. That's nice, that's nice. That's a bridge, huh? Oh, so you're always in the inside, and I'm on the outside, so no wonder you won. Wow, this game is a piece of shit. You can drive gently. When you speed up, you're losing 20 seconds. This game is made by shit. I can't change the vehicle. It's not possible. And let's start all over again, right? And then I quit the game. Yeah, okay, I quit the game then. So I have to drive outside all the times, and the other guy I have inside, so he wins anyway. You can't win. You can't win, even on easy. Okay, cool. So we have no shoes in here. We have no cars that I have. You have to drive shit cars. Okay, cool. So driving shit cars against actually AI controlled cars that make no mistakes. And you have to drive that 2 rounds and you see yourself losing. You know what, you shit piece of crap game. I delete you now.